Okay, and we're back. Internet should be stable now, which is good. And let's hope it stays that way. um, yeah, let's hope it stays that way. Stable internet is always a good thing. Because even looking at our ping, it's not at 1. This is good. Yeah, let's get back to sorting out our issue that we had here. We were looking at pistons, weren't we? Yes. Fix. There we go. It should have fixed a bit. Looks stiff. Okay. Those two go in there. The rest of this goes in here. Hello, Red. How's it going? Still playing this whole pack? Well, Red, I did take a bit of a break. There was a break. And I was playing 1.12 for a while there. Nothing wrong with an old pack that's working still. I accidentally hit my mouse. Upgrade templates. No, Red, but how have you been doing? Haven't had you coming to this chat to complain in a while. Don't play at VH. In like 3 months you've been playing FPS games. Understandable. VH is, in my opinion, not the greatest place at the moment. But Splodgy says it's getting better. But you're good? Yeah. That's nice to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. But it's nice to hear you're doing good, Red. I should probably set stuff up to do that one. Ah, well. Oh, you finally got rid of that second job? Nice, dude. Let's request one of these, please. Okay, good. That's now I got voiding on it. Well, your last shift's in 30 minutes? Ooh! Sounds good, Chief. Last shift 30 minutes, you get some stuff still, and then you gotta leave the damn thing for the rest of eternity. I need to look. What have I got, iron-wise? Iron. Still got 50 iron dust. What about pyrite? I still got 53 of it. What about copper? No copper. What about malachite? No malachite. Limonite? Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot sulfur. Sulfur needs one too. Crap. Void. Can you get moving? See it? See your iron, Red. You're alright. Graphite and sulfur are also getting backed up here. That's not good. So, graphite. Where is this? Indeed. A sulfur drawer. I need more, those drawer upgrades. There we go. Art of obsidian plates. How much obsidian we got? Oh, only 128. Gonna need to set up a new rock breaker for this. Oh, that's why it's not running. Okay, then let's just dump all that crap in there. There, it's grinding obsidian, we good. Look at the amount of bricks we now have, which is not actually a lot. Here's a bunch more. Grab them. Perfect. Obsidian dust, we need a ton of it. I need to turn down volume settings here. There we go. Yeah, okay, we need to set up a new rock breaker. One of these is gonna be, molten redstone, I guess. Actually, maybe not. Jesus, my frames. Like, stream frames alright. But, oh, I forgot, yeah. Running into this drawer room does cause immense lag. That's why we're gonna refine this when we move base. We're gonna try and make everything a lot neater and tidier and not as annoying. By that I mean we're gonna put the drawer far away from where the controller is and keep it like underground or out the way. So then we can just easily just request stuff instead. Um yeah, rock breaker. So if I remember correctly, if we use the rock breaker, yeah, with redstone and program 1, we get obsidian. I just need buckets. Okay, what can I maybe use for this? I grab. Let's grab a stack of that. And water. Let's go find a nice place to set this up. Probably here. Maybe. Actually. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Auto output. Program 1. There. Export all our input. Oh no, sorry, that is input. Then there you are. A 1x2. Redstone. Then let's bring out the key. Oh yeah, it wasn't that I was using conduits, we did this. Let's grab some conduits. Filter. Okay. Okay, so and then let's grab why did I only grab one? I don't know. What satellite is this? Three. Okay, three. Then what next? Steel wire. Okay, I might need to know our wire mill. Oh god. I might as well just do it manually. Let's just do it again. Then we need zinc foil. It should be good. Mars is playing up again. Oh goodness me. 14, that means 7 on each side. Okay. Better idea, just shove that in there right now. And grab a steam turbine. I don't have a steam turbine? Grab one. There we go. I need some pipage. Pipe. Probably get away with some wrought iron normal pipe. Extract on rad. And insert on black. Then let's go to this wire mill. Put that through there. Okay. We don't need the MV conveyor. Okay. Let's see here. Program 1. Make me filters. Thank you. I need iron bars. I should have some. Yeah, I do. Okay. Two of those. Actually, I only need one now. Come on, quicker game. I believe in you. Come on, MV machine. There we go. There we go. I'll take a bunch of slabs while we're at it. Put them in the system. Sure. For anyone already, yes, we are still working on the main base, but we need to try and get this fixed first. Okay, we good at working again. There we go, and, you know, I have obsidian being able to be semi-crafted again, so all we need to do is grab more redstone. Yeah, that should be enough. For a while, at least. Cook oven dust. Nothing really in there. Okay. Rows of 9. It's making bricks. This is also making bricks over here, but the blocks instead. That's going good. My obsidian dust is done. Which then means... should put all that good stuff in there. Okay. Water. Lots of fluid cells needed. More clay dust needs to be processed. Okay. There we go. Now let's put the rest of those there. More small piles. Already got these. That's the compressor, my dumbass brand. What does I make this to get me some plates? Could be nice. Well, that was hard as hell to kill. Let's see how the pyros are doing. Make sure nothing... the pyro steam is blown up yet. Oh, that's not... Maintenance. Visualize something is stuck. That doesn't belong there. Okay, that's quite the list. Screws. Grab those. That one's can start again. Okay. Maintenance has been performed. That means everything should start up again. Good thing we had, the charcoal ones kept running pretty well. At least the bottom ones. So that means we had constant of that. Which kept their heat up quite a bit. These top ones. Oh, they've still got quite a bit of heat in them, huh? These ones have known. Okay, these completely shut down the top ones. Okay. Liquid ones not so much, because they're like round robins. Nitrogen setup was running fine. Oh, we must have been running on like actually like no steam. Jesus. The thing is like a wee priority system where this is closer, so this keeps running. And all. What the hell is this song? Not really my style. Let's skip that. This one sounds nice. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jeroen. Ah. So, Jerome, how's your day been so far? So far. Word vomit. Hmm. I was drinking while trying to speak, so my good brain. No, but how's your day been so far, Jerome? Hope it's been well. Been up for less than 20 minutes. I haven't even had a sip of coffee yet. Um, so nothing bad has happened yet. There we go. So you're having a good day so far. Uh, decidedly undecided. Ah, yes. Let's see. I forgot how many servers came like pre-whitelisted on this. Just delete them. I just leave them because it's not really hurting me. That's one thing that there's 64 people in this. Okay. It makes sense why there's people in the official ones because a lot of like the bug testing happens there. Okay, the server's back up. Okay. Door. There we go. Cutting saw. Take 2 sexes. Also, you're way off now and enjoy stream. I will indeed. Hope you get some coffee and get a bit more caffeinated. I will try to enjoy stream as much as possible. Is that a Vici? Why is it? How the fuck did it play that? Let's switch playlist. Actually, yeah. Actually, this is nice. Let's start a radio on that. There we go. Obsidian Blitz. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Locomotive track. Why is that up? Okay. So we should be hopefully getting more clay. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. Cool. Now, let's split this evenly. Just dump it in there. Because this is making us bricks. There we go. The bricks. Lots of them. Question. Does anyone think we'll need more than, let's see, like 4K sulfur at once? Oh no. What the fuck happened here? What? Okay, let's... What? I'm gonna guess what happened was, let me turn blocks on front of it. More. That's really done a bit more. Right there. There's only one thing I can guess that happened is the trim caught on fire somehow. Right? And that's blown up this machine. And my controller. There's ain't no way rain got in this thing. Yeah, and it's cleaned. Okay, that's extremely weird. Let's see if we can fix this. Good thing we have a spare drawer controller. Any more dark steel fluid pipes? I should still have some left over. Okay. Let's grab some more of these and hope that that doesn't happen again. I don't even know how it happened, but I guess we'll never know. Okay. We're nearly fixed everything. I think there's nothing here that should have exploded. The only thing that exploded looked like to be the rock breaker. Or could it though? Time to grab some polished stone. Stone. Chisel. Polished stone bricks. Is there any way? Oh, what? Keep it in our hand. There we go. That should be everything fixed. Hopefully. Oh. can recharge this son of a gun. Okay, let's let this recharge. Okay. That's recharged enough to try and get this blast furnace up and running. Let's sleep. Now it can run again. How many coils do we have? We do have Kenthal. Maybe we should make a nice thing with Kenthal. Let's see here. We've got quite a lot more bricks. Let's see here. What do we... Oh, wait, I know we're gonna build the base. In a minute, we're gonna try and head over there. We're just trying to get the sulfur situation sorted. Void. Sulfur dust. We don't have graphite dust in a drawer. No wonder. Okay, there we go. Find more potassium. I've just realized the ore processing would have got stuck on something because the top got down in it. No, not in there. Is there anything stuck in here? Yep. Allanite. Let's go and grab some drawers and conveyors. That's 10 of them. Okay. Hello, Minecraft? Oh, shit. Ten. Okay, conveyor mod. And import. I left the drawers up there. Classic JJ move. Forgetting the stuff you went to get. Oh, appetite dust doesn't have one. Okay, neat. Then, let's see. Nope, no, we're just waiting on ore washing time. Woo. Yeah! Upstairs we go. And then... It'll be time for some... building now that we've got some stuff started here. But that means bricks. $1,300. 20 stacks. Damn. Put them in this backpack. Actually no. Put them in the row. They're going in this backpack. Okay. Take this backpack off. Put this on, shift in. Up and away. We be flying. I wonder what we need for the copter. Wait, that uses fuel? No, I can't use it. I have to use the steam one. Wait, I can make a jetpack. Um, there's also the Project Red one. Okay. Hmm. What we do is run the hill. We might be able just to land. Yep. Oh, my ping is gone. What the? Oh, if stream starts going again, I'm going to get annoyed if my frames drop on stream. Okay. Actually should have the vertical labs with me there. There we go. Nope, not there. Let's see about this mouse. What is happening with you? Thank you for the hydrate, cat. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Not again! You really did it again, didn't you? You joined VC
Yeah, I did.
without me looking. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
Well, I just came home from a 6-hour workday, so that's nice. A lot of pay.
I think here. I might need to go into creative, my creative world. Grab the dimensions of this.
Hmm. Oh, my scooter finally came.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Now
Oh,
the speed controller is still on the postal system though. So I'm just waiting for the speed controller to arrive.
hmm.
And then I can go 70.
Okay, let's see here. That goes right to the outside of that. Okay, goes then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But
9, 10,
it
11,
arrived
12, 13,
yesterday,
14, 15,
and
16, 17, 18, 19,
I
20,
just said
21.
fuck it, and then I just found a road and just pushed the speed down button, and then I rode for like an hour.
Okay.
I didn't know where it went, but it got dark, and then I just turned around and went back.
Okay. I see.
Actually, really fun. I can definitely recommend it.
The 29 by 29. Okay. 29 by 29.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of bricks.
Yes, that is a very large number of bricks.
Okay. Sit back and wait for the game to realize we're on the server.
Oh, very fun stuff. I got 75 grams of potassium nitrate.
Oh god, who gave you explosives?
It's not explosive yet. And nobody
Oh,
gave them to me. A guy I know, maybe not, yanked it from somewhere.
you cannot be trusted.
It's not me who yanked it, it's him.
I completely forgot where this was placed. I need to go rid of.
Bro, I random crit that guy, he still didn't die.
I slept in today and I'm still tired.
I didn't, and I'm tired. I had work. A lot of work. My
Imagine
feet
having to
hurt.
work that
My
early in the
feet hurt.
morning.
I did get like chocolate covered strawberries and watermelon
That ain't
at
chocolate,
work.
my guy.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
What do you mean by that ain't chocolate?
You'll find out.
It is. What do you mean by it's not chocolate?
You'll find out. 5, 6, 7, 8,
What?
9, 10. 1, 2,
No,
3,
no.
4,
What?
5, 6,
I
7, 8,
covered them
9,
in
10.
chocolate. It's not. What do you?
I'm
You think it's?
joking. No, I'm joking. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was I just smited?
Yes. God, you.
Oh. For all I know, that could have been to Roven. It could also be a mob. Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just a creeper.
Oh yeah, it froze potions. That's strange.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Modded
died.
mobs. Let's go.
You died of gravity. Oh no, gravity.
Yep, gravity is my worst enemy.
Especially like things that fly. I hate gravity, man. For a thing that flies, gravity is the worst thing ever. One thing that's even worse is not a thick enough atmosphere.
You see
Because
how big my new area is? Like
no,
to add on
could
to the
just
base. Look at
can
that.
I see it on the minimap?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, it's not really that big. Compared to the original, it's pretty big, but like,
Yeah.
well, actually, it's actually huge, man. I
It's 2 times it in like size.
wasn't your original base larger, larger,
No,
larger.
it okay, my original base is larger surface area wise, height wise, not really.
Oh, damn, your original base like kind of sick, kind of shit,
Why do you
kind of
think I'm
small.
building a new one?
The
Other than because
the
it'll look nicer.
the thing is, I know, like, I played a lot of Satisfactory, and every time you go to a new stage, you have two choices: completely rebuild your entire base, or just leave it and have a shittier production. And at some
Yeah.
point, it'll take like a hundred hours to rebuild your base just to get it up to efficiency. But you also just want to progress in the game, so it's kind of you can get more progress at the end, but you can also like uh it's annoying, but like it's has to be done at some point.
That's why I'm doing it now. It's easier. Then all I need to do is out. Not hit my hand on my desk. What I want to do is build this over here.
POV, you hit your hand on the desk.
Yeah, damn, bro. Then what we do is we then cross sleep.
Random crits.
What are you doing?
Playing TF2, man. It's a good game. There's gonna hopefully be a good summer update.
If you're gonna
The
come into
first
my
update in
stream,
6 years. Yeah, there hasn't been an update in 6 years.
okay,
And now TF2 has survived longer than both Overwatches. I think it's kind of funny that the TF2 survived longer than Overwatch 1 and 2. Well, Overwatch 2 isn't quite dead yet, but it is well on its way.
uh-huh. I need to watch the new episodes of Oshinoko and stuff. I haven't been keeping tabs.
Damn. Not even. I can't even imagine, man.
I've been busy with other things recently.
That's fair enough. Oh yeah, how's your exams?
They're over.
Yeah, you got some good grades?
I don't know.
Oh, you haven't gotten them back yet.
I don't get them back till like August. I don't know what you're.
Till August? Huh? You don't ever get them back?
Unless I did get them back and I've completely forgotten what they are.
Damn. Well, I got my grades back. So that's great. Can you guess what grade I got in physics and chemistry?
One that told you I don't know.
No, just guess something.
B.
A.
Hmm?
We don't use the letter system, but I think it's an A.
What number is it?
12.
How many numbers do you get?
The highest is 12.
Is that not an A star?
What?
An A star.
No, what's star? Where does stars come in?
A star is like A plus.
There's something called A plus.
Yeah?
I don't live in England, okay? We don't use that system.
Oh, well then get gooder.
Get a better system.
No, England does use the number system. I just don't live in England. I live in Northern Ireland and we still use letters.
Pathetic.
Letters are easier to understand in my opinion.
No. No, no, no. They're not. They're worse in every way.
I prefer the letters.
Well, it's because you grew up with them.
Letters better.
Letters worse.
Americans would agree with me.
Yeah, they use letters as well. Do you know how
Exactly.
many school shootings they have a year? I should not touch on that topic. I regret. I'll take.
Oh, cat. You
I,
always do this on my
I
stream, bro.
I'll take that back now.
One more weird thing you say and you're demoted, bro. You're getting fired as a moderator.
It's fair.
Only time I need to do some server maintenance and it might kick you off. Oh, not me.
I have.
No, not you, Turo.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
not mention that again. Ever.
cat, you always do some shit.
Sorry.
No, but Turo, what's the server maintenance? Just general, making sure everything's good. Or you changing out some components. Oh, stuff you made there.
Hmm.
Is it like giving it more RAM or what? Or some other BS? Like that? Not BS. Other stuff like that. My brain don't like using the English language. Apparently. Hmm. Source side I need to mess with some net stuff. Like the Minecraft side of things. Ah, okay. Yep. IP tables is a fickle fucker. Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Hmm. Oh
That's
yeah,
a
you want to hear something annoying that has nothing
no,
to do with
cat, because
legal shit?
it'll have to do with bombs or
No,
something that can
no,
get
it'll.
people
It's my
canceled on
school.
Twitter.
It's about my school. Okay, it's not anything about bombs or illegal.
I don't think you should talk about your
It's
school.
no, it's just something that's annoying me. Okay, it's
Okay,
not
go
anything illegal.
go for it. If you dox yourself, it don't my problem.
Okay. So I have to take the entrance exam since I want to go to college next year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You want to know the reason why I have to take the entrance exam?
Because you're a dumb motherfucker.
No, I got like 3 A's out of 5. My average is I don't know what is it called. It's like 9. It's a pretty high average. The average of most is 4, so 9 is very good. but I have to take it because I didn't get home improvement class in the 7th grade when the corona was there, so I couldn't even take it in the first place. Our
Oh,
school was shut down, so I couldn't take the class. So now I have to take the entrance exam in Danish, English, physics and chemistry, and math because I didn't get that in 7th grade.
oh, I see.
And I have to get an average of a 10. Like 80 out of 100 questions I have to get right to actually get accepted.
You know what I like? The way that nothing.
Yeah, I don't like anything either, okay? It's goddamn bullshit. God, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Cat, you need to get into a better habit of asking if you can join Stream VC.
No, I have a great habit. It's called joining and not saying a word until you notice. Or just get bored and say something anyways. It's great, okay?
Mm,
There's no problems with it whatsoever.
there are many problems.
Only for you. Yeah. So next time you want me to say please, pretty please.
Okay. That seems better. No, not statistics. I just didn't want to. Oh, I'm tired today. My brain's tired. I'm just on a vibe and vibing hard. I don't think Cat's realized he's been disconnected from the VC. I'll let him figure that one out.
No, I did realize. I did realize. Did you really think you could like actually get rid of me that easy? That easily?
I can quite simply remove your moderator role in my Discord.
Yes, yes you can. Yeah.
Hmm. You were given that to be responsible with, Cat.
What haven't I been? In your Discord, I haven't even. Okay, maybe I have said one word.
You said a few that are
Where?
not.
In the text chat.
No, just in general in VC as well.
Oh, you're getting tired of me. Yeah, I understand that.
Some of the. No, it's just because I. Oh, it's just. You know, certain things are just not okay topics, in my opinion, to talk about and whatnot. Like on live streams or just some things I don't like talking about that much. You know?
Yeah, I get it, man.
Uh, And also, I'm pretty half tired right now, so my brain is just saying, fuck everyone.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh.
Long
Where?
day?
Not a long
Wait,
day, it's just...
you slept a lot, so...
Yeah, no, well, I did, but I'm just still just freaking wrecked.
Oh, you just woke up or something.
No, I'm just still wrecked, though. Like,
Well, what did you do
I
yesterday?
slept a long time, but I'm just freaking tired still.
A hard day yesterday?
Nope. Just feel tired.
Damn.
I might get a coffee soon.
Yeah.
I'll get that on my first break. I'll grab a coffee.
Here.
I'll run that when I'm on my break.
Yeah. You sound like you're about to fall on your desk and fall asleep.
Music is nice though.
Yeah. Music is pleasing sounds.
Um, I hate that I could literally just fall asleep right now.
Yeah, you sound like you're about to fall asleep on
No,
your desk.
the problem is I've got stuff to do later. Like I signed up for a Town of Salem lobby.
What?
Do you not know what Town of Salem is?
No.
Well, it's like think Among Us, but like original, the original.
Hmm.
Like it has a ton of roles in it and whatnot,
Hmm.
but there's no tasks. You can't walk around. It's just like a deduction game. It's just a deduction game,
Hmm.
like Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Ah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
That's actually really fun in VR.
Trouble in Terrorist Town. Do you mean on Gmod?
No, there's a game called Pavlov, which has
Uh-huh.
it in, which has the game mode,
Hmm.
and it's a VR exclusive game, so you can play TTT in VR. It's actually really fun.
I'm sad for the VOD watchers who can't vibe to the music because of copyright reasons.
Mm. Yeah, well, I can't either hear the music because I have to, I don't want the echo.
Oh yeah. Understandable.
Yep.
Okay. I came back here for more bricks, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think I did.
You sound really tired. Like,
I'm grand. I just need to probably get a coffee in me.
yeah, I'm dead.
Um.
I'm not dead.
Okay, let's keep my mouse down here.
Mm, mm, mm.
This spider is so annoying. It's so tough for no reason. Yeah, how much breaks do I have?
Seen any good anime recently?
I just said earlier that I haven't been keeping up that much.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I've been reading a pretty good manga recently.
Oh,
It's because I really like the solo leveling, so I just thought I need more of this shit. It's really good,
mm-hmm.
and so I found something that's kind of like it, but still different. Um,
Okay.
it's called here. It's called SSS Class Suicide Hunter.
Oh.
So each time he dies of something, he can take one of their skills. And he has a skill that says that each time he dies, he goes 24 hours into the past. So
Hmm.
what he does is a guy fucks with him, so he goes back into the past, and
Don't I want to?
it's actually no, it's like the first 15 chapters, not even that, the first five.
No, I'd rather just read it at this point.
Oh, okay,
You know
I like it a
me.
lot.
I'm very
Oh,
like
and
I hate spoilers.
everyone hates spoilers.
No, but I mean very much.
It's very good. I could okay, it's not very good. It's good. It's kind of like solo leveling, but not completely.
Yeah. Um. Well,
I like it
yeah.
at least.
You gotta love
Just the same.
the fucking. I don't want to go on a rant about this, but I did like to my family. Um, like 2 nights ago about the fucking submarine. You know the one that imploded, the one that went down to the Titanic. That one. Cat.
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Did you not hear what I just said?
No, not at all. I didn't have my headset on.
Oh,
I said just a sec.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh,
I was saying,
yeah,
the freaking submarine,
yeah,
right?
yeah. The submarine
That
ship.
imploded.
Yes.
I was ranting to my family about it like 2 nights ago. About okay, every submarine that's ever been to the Titanic before has always been attached to the fucking boat. First of all,
Yeah.
second of all, it has always had an oxygen cord running down to it.
Yes.
If it was manned, and
I'll just say,
I'm there
I
just
could
like
make something
who the,
better.
literally.
I've seen the videos of it and how it looks. Yeah, we could make something better.
Like
No cap.
it genuinely annoyed me how
Genuinely, we could make something better.
no, but I'm genuinely annoyed with the guy who made it and
Yeah.
thought, yep, this is safe. Uh-huh.
The guy was on the boat, right? When
Yeah,
the
he was.
yeah, it's still pretty sad that a life got taken. He shouldn't have dragged someone else into it though. That's the
Not
bad part.
someone else, it was like 4 other people.
Yeah.
They had done it before, like, and no one got hurt those other times, but at one time they did
Yeah,
lose.
it's like
I was
having a
watching
1 in a million chance to die or not.
yeah, I was watching Charlie's video earlier
Yeah,
this
yeah,
morning.
yeah.
Mr.
Well,
Moist himself.
I'll just say, as a guy who's 16 and has a group of
Hmm.
slightly weird people around him, we could make something more stable for the same cost.
Yep. Okay.
So it is very badly made, and it's sad that people died. I don't really know what else I could say about that.
No, I just wanted to say that I just fucking thought it was stupid. There was no auction cable.
Yeah, it's badly designed and just don't get in a submarine with a sketchy man.
There is literally controlling it with a fucking PS4 controller.
Okay, I have a topic that is very relevant, but I'm not gonna say it because YouTube will not like it.
That is good. Don't be like normal cat who wants to talk about nothing but how to make dynamite.
No, this is much worse. It's a Danish case. I'm not gonna say anything more than that.
I hurt my legs
How did you hurt your legs?
in Minecraft.
Oh, oh that's kind of sad.
I need more water, that's why. My jetpack had run out of steam. Let's
I
vibe
need
on
a
this
good night's
tree
sleep.
while we wait for this to refill. Oh, I need a good stretch. Oh, that's better.
You really sound like you're about to fall asleep. Like,
No, it's just I
really.
sound tired in general. That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, you really do.
Ugh.
Like, I just can't bother anymore. I'm just gonna go to sleep now.
No, I can't fall asleep on my chair anyway, so we're good. Like, I physically can't. Just with my head, it just says no.
Oh.
I've tried before. That's the problem. Well, actually, no, I can sleep on it if I have, like, a nice quilt cover. If I really needed to. But I have nearly accidentally fell asleep on a bus before.
And then missed your stop completely.
I didn't, because, I had people
That's
to...
good.
I had, someone to wake me up, but... I wasn't, like...
Lucky.
I wasn't asleep. My eyes just kept wanting to close and for me to just go take a nap.
Just kind of sit there and just sleep and having a nice day. It's the end of the day. I just kind of want to go home now, though.
Yeah, that kind of feeling. But it also happened to me if I'm on a bus in the morning heading somewhere. So, like, if I'm heading to, like, work or some shit like that, because I was doing some...
That's loud. The entire team just heard me.
Okay. But yeah, if I was, like, heading to work or something, I was taking a bus, I would literally just fall asleep. Like, nearly fall asleep on the way there. Unless I
Yeah,
have
well,
my
I'm
phone
not a
on.
morning person either.
So I would need my phone on with, like, something interesting on it if I wanted to stay awake.
Then you'll lose. Then you won't have any more of the something interesting for long.
Nah, there's a lot of stuff that I find interesting. So it will take a
Master
while.
Chief teaches you how to change the oil in your car.
You mean the Nissans?
Yeah,
Your freaking Nissan, whatever the fuck it's called.
2008, I think it was a
I'm guessing you
Master.
watched the new Russian Badger video.
Yeah, the Fortnite one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know, man. On one hand, I dislike Fortnite. On the other hand, the reason I dislike Fortnite is because there's all these fucking children there.
The reason I dislike Fortnite is I'm not a big FPS guy. Or even no, it's not even an FPS, that's a TAT. It's a TPS. I don't know. Um
Well, and I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I know a guy who still plays it though, but well, he streams it, so yeah, it's kind of different because it's kind of, you know, his thing is playing Fortnite, so you kind of gotta play it.
yeah, anyway.
So it's less of a want thing, more like I have to play it.
I'm gonna definitely need to go grab like a coffee in a minute.
Yeah, you really do. You sound so goddamn tired.
I
Please
don't
go.
sound tired, you.
You sound extremely
No, I
tired.
don't. You're
Yes,
lying
you
to me.
do.
You're lying to me. You must be lying to me. It's the only option.
Hello, Pyro.
You're lying.
I am lying.
Exactly. Torovin's telling the truth. I always sound tired. It be my. It be who I am. I always sound tired.
Bye. Nah, not always. You sound tired a lot, but you don't always sound tired.
Yeah, the only time I don't sound tired is when I have like 16 hours of sleep. But
I remember back when we, me,
playing
you,
Vault
and
Hunters.
Gnome, yeah, we played Wild Hunters. You didn't sound tired then.
I wasn't. I didn't have shit to deal with then. I didn't know
You're,
what the world was like. Oh no, it's that kind of bullshit. But yeah,
yeah,
I just
you always sound tired. Yeah, yeah,
Roven's
I
right.
I agree with that guy in the chat. I don't know who he is, but he's a mod as well, so probably Guy.
Taroven is the guy I play Nomi with. He's also
Yeah, I
my. He's also the one hosting the GTNH server and the Nomi server.
great to know.
Yeah.
Actually, I went to visit Gnome here yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we went out to get some ice cream. Very fun, actually. He lost his phone. Not very fun.
I think no. I think that was the fun part, in my opinion. I think that's the best part.
No, because then we had to run around and retrace all our steps to find where did he put his phone.
Did you find it?
No,
Oh,
we gave up and got back to his apartment and just sat down and played video games.
someone probably stole it.
I don't know, but I hope he found it.
Y-
We
y-
looked for it for like two
You know what would have
hours
been funny?
and couldn't find it.
What if it was just in his pocket?
It wasn't.
What if it was in your pocket?
Well, it wasn't.
Did you check?
Yes, I did check my pockets.
Okay. Did you check the div behind the counter's pockets though?
Yeah, that's a good point. Hmm. Uh, but he was good.
Okay.
He's been working at a supermarket here for the last
Oh.
last year actually. Like full time working.
No, but I'm gonna quickly take a quick break here. Go grab a
Yeah.
coffee. Um, I'll be back pretty
I'll
quickly,
be
hopefully.
back.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Get some coffee. Have less time. Um, yeah, let's switch to there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna then put on the commercial here, chat. Before I go, with courtesy of Cat. Yep, that'll be it. I'll be back after I get coffee. Also, hydrate and stretch your legs. And we're back. Oh, with coffee.
You.
Hello, Kent.
Greetings.
While I was away, I found something very interesting.
You're muted on stream. No, on
No.
Discord, sorry.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I found something very interesting, Kent.
Yeah.
While I was away, I was on YouTube, just while I was making my coffee. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I thought, I was like, oh yeah, who the fuck is the voice actor for fucking Freddy again? From FNAF, right?
Yeah.
So it's just random. So I saw FNAF video and I was like, oh yeah, who the fuck was that voice actor again? So I looked that up. And apparently, the guy who voices Freddy voices fucking Overhaul from My Hero.
Huh?
The villain, Overhaul from My Hero Academia, is voiced by fucking Freddy Fazbear. Just think about that for a second. Freddy Fazbear is canonically in My Hero Academia.
That is hilarious.
He's also in
Damn.
JoJo,
Huh.
Sword Art Online, Alternative Gun Deal.
Hmm. Huh.
What else? Let me see. Normal Sword Art Online Alsatian.
Actually, did you see the Sword Art movie that came out
No, I haven't watched it yet.
a while ago?
They're also in Fire Force.
They're just in everything.
They're in One Punch Man.
Yeah, they're in everything.
Seven Deadly Sins. They are in Konosuba. They are in Demon.
It should be pretty good. The new Sword
They're
Art
in
movie.
Demon Slayer.
Just absolutely everything.
Yeah, they're in ReZero.
Well, what aren't they in?
They're also in Slime. Incarnated as a slime.
Wait, so Freddy Fazbear is reincarnated as a slime?
They're also on Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Beastars. They're in Pokemon.
Crossover.
Oh, that was, I think that was, yeah, that was animations, okay. They are in film, they're in, Hunter x Hunter, The Last Mission. Playmobil the movie.
Wait, that
Okay.
exists?
Yeah. And then the
Damn.
Konosuba movie. Pokemon movie, makes sense. Video games. Star Trek Online, okay. Warframe. Family Guy, The Quest for
looking
Stuff.
at the Google. Now just looking at Google.
What the fuck? Yeah, I am, but they were also in Yandere Simulator. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. FNAF sister
Damn.
location as Funtime Freddy. Okay. They were in Warhammer 40k.
Warhammer. Damn.
Oh, they also did Molten Freddy's voice lines for FNAF 6.
Huh.
Molten Freddy and Fredbear for UCN Ultimate Custom Night. Help Wanted as Funtime Freddy Fazbear. And the Freddy Fazbear lines are not used, okay. Genshin Impact.
Yeah, they're in absolutely everything.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Wait, isn't that live action?
No, the game.
The game. There's a Last of Us game now. I
The
did not
Last of
know
Us
that.
game was the thing's based on.
Huh. It was?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm learning new things today.
Yeah. Then Security Breach, he's Glamrock Freddy. You know, Glamrock Freddy.
Yeah.
And he's also in Minecraft Legends. Okay.
Let me guess, you're about to say the Minecraft movie or something.
No. Let's go! Back to video games. Sorry about that, I just found that interesting.
It actually is.
Okay, so it's Robin's away back to YouTube after he's given up on doing the IP table shit. Okay. We were waiting on bricks. Because the game is bricked up. Okay. Oh, this shit sounds... Oh, I know why it sounds good. Because it's a copyrighted song.
Oh.
That should be fine. Because I've got it muted on stream, this audio track for music, so... Like, for the VODs, it'll be muted, but...
Yeah, that's probably a good idea if you don't want to get a copyright strike.
Yeah. It's, by Yasobi, so... You know. There are two, like, Japanese, like, music artists I listen to regularly, which is, Yasobi and Ado. They do vibe. Those songs do make me vibe. Like, just, like, those artists, not fucking songs. I'm not big of a music person when it comes to, like, I only like this music artist. All I
Yeah,
care
well,
about is don't make it a fucking repetitive mess. Because if it is, I'm gonna just be like, why? Kill me.
yeah,
Like, I don't
I
like
can get
songs
that.
that it's, like, fucking, Harry Styles' Watermelon song.
No.
The one that just goes, watermelon sugar, and then that's the entire fucking lyrics.
What? No, I don't know that one. I've
That
never
is,
even heard of it.
that is a real song. That just says
Really?
watermelon sugar continuously.
It sounds terrible. Horrible, even.
Well, we need to remember, it's made by Harry Styles. All of his audience are teenage girls. Ah. If anyone hears any crunching noises, it's because I'm having some crisps in the background as well.
What the hell is crisps?
What Americans call chips.
Oh, not crispity crunchity, British shit.
Excuse me, I prefer to call my chips chips.
Then call them chips.
No, because like chips are different than fries. I don't call them
Yeah.
chunky fries. They're just fucking chips. That's why I go to a fish and chip shop. I don't go to a fish and fry shop.
Oh, yeah. You guys love fish and chips for some reason.
Well, fish and chips are nice though, bro.
Yeah, they are good. I will give you that. They're really good. But like, come on, dude. It's just like fish and chips.
Salt and vinegar. With that. You were over here before. You know that it's food.
Yeah. Actually, did you know you could
No.
show some obscure bomb recipe that nobody even cares about, and I'm not gonna actually gonna say. Oh boy, sure I'm glad for buying that crit resistance.
Ooh, this is a different song. Oh, it's a Nightcore version of a song.
Oh, there's also those songs that are just like, oh, this is the epic version, or just feel like, huh?
Unless they're made by the same guy, like this
Yeah,
actual
then it's
artist.
just kind of like,
If they're made by the
oh,
actual
cool.
artist, that's yep. It usually
That's cool,
yeah.
but usually they're not.
Usually it's just they add a bunch of meme songs in, like pipe falling. Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Favorite flavor of chips slash crisps.
Sour cream and onion.
What about beef, my guy?
Beef?
Beef crisps.
Beef
Mm-hmm.
that exists? Why
Yeah?
does that exist? That shouldn't exist.
I'm literally eating lamb grilled steak crisps. That tastes really nice.
Beef.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It sounds terrible.
It's
I
card
don't want
flavor.
I don't want beef chips. What the hell is beef chip?
Beef crisps are amazing.
Sounds terrible. No.
What about smoky bacon then?
Do you mean bacon chips?
Yeah.
Okay, bacon chips I can like actually agree with. But huh?
Okay, one thing I absolutely dislike a lot is well no, I'll eat them, but no one else in my family will. Um I think they're all right, but the tasting's a bit off and odd. Is the bacon Pringles?
That exists.
Yes,
A lot of stuff I don't really like exists.
Pringles also is a barbecue flavor.
No, that's a heavy there. I'm not gonna.
The
And
barbecue flavor is actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
huh?
Like
Yeah,
I
I can get barbecue flavor. A lot of people like barbecue flavor.
I do like sour cream and onion, but not as much as other like original Pringles. Amazing.
Yeah.
Like sometimes the simplest is the best.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes,
I just
not
realized,
always.
okay, a lot of the world doesn't have Tito.
Have what?
Tito crisps.
I no potato.
No, the company Tito.
Yeah. What is that?
It's a crisp company based in
Wait,
Ireland.
in England, do they actually put crisp on the packaging? Does it say crisp?
Um, yes. In the UK, it does say crisps on it. Fun fact: I think Lay's is owned by Walkers.
I don't know who that is.
No, Walkers, the crisp brand. Walkers.
Huh?
Let me
No,
actually,
we
I need to
don't
look this
have
up.
that either in Denmark.
I need to look this up. Is Lay's owned by Walkers? No, actually. Walker's crisps and Lay's chips are not exactly the same thing, although they are versatile. Both brands offer a range of potato chips and savory snacks, as they are both owned by the same parent company, PepsiCo.
Oh,
Both of them are owned by Pepsi.
huh. I did not expect that.
Pepsi owns fucking.
They also own Lay's.
Yeah, well, obviously, because actually Walker's is owned by Lay's, was acquired by Lay's, so already existed before it.
Yeah. Huh.
Because Walker's is just purely British.
You sound so British when you say the word British.
I was
You have
eating some crisps while saying British.
you sound even more British while saying that.
I have no clue what you're talking about, mate. Complete bullshit. Absolutely,
Absolutely bloody bullshit.
absolutely amazingly fucking coffee. Yay. I do love a good cup of tea, though. Tea is nice. Um,
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I'm drinking Kenko coffee. Because
Huh?
that's the only coffee brand we had in the house was Kenko. Ugh. I wish I had sugar to put in my coffee, but I don't. We have none in the house.
None in the house? How much tea do you drink to not even have sugar in your house?
You don't put sugar in tea.
Sorry, how much coffee do you guys drink?
No, we just haven't bought sugar in ages.
Damn.
I haven't needed to. We have a coffee machine. We usually get like pods for it.
Ah, that kind of coffee machine.
We have
Yeah, they're really popular actually.
we don't have a Nescafe one. We have a Tassim.
Off-brand weirdo one.
No, we have the Tassimo one, which they're not off-brand. They're just two different brands that are doing the same thing. Espresso is just a lot smaller in its thing.
Oh boy, I sure do love getting sprayed with 50 goddamn uh, bullets at the same time.
Whoa. Sounds like a fun day out.
And I got stabbed. Yay.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe get a Nomi later.
Hmm.
Try and get some other stuff sorted with Tarovan on it.
Movement speed and more fucking resistances.
More bricks needed. Okay. So essentially, what I need to do is probably make a alloy smelter. Wow, it'll be fine. Okay. Bow,
Sorry,
bow.
I just had to focus on the game since, yeah,
No problem.
that's why I was a bit silent. New game mode in MVM.
Gotcha.
Very fun. It's a Halloween themed one, even though it's summer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it is, though.
An update is an update, okay?
Yep.
I'll take anything.
Okay, we got ourselves more of our ore processing set up. That's the one thing I'm dreading having to move. Is this piece of shit. Let's stretch a bit more. I need to fix my posture. Oh, I was sitting so badly there. Oh, it's better. Okay, coffee. Coffee. I
I
can't
should drink
handle
coffee.
energy drinks. I don't like it.
It's not that I don't like energy drinks.
Well, no,
It's
yeah.
more that I don't like energy drinks. No, it's not like it's just
I don't like
I
the
don't like them.
concept of them. They're very bad for you. Give me one that tastes good and is good for me, I'll be good. Yay.
Yeah, up just a sec.
And that isn't a YouTuber brand. Yes. Enter. Spruce wood. Let's grab this. And get to some crafting. There we go. That should make me a bunch more chests that we need. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That'll then. Oh. 1,
Hey,
2,
I
3,
am
4.
back now.
Welcome back.
I just had to say goodbye because I wasn't leaving for my brother's place. I would rather sit down and play video games.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to, like, actually have to take care of his children. I don't like to babysit.
Well, you should learn how to.
I know how to. Sorry, I'm a bit out of breath. I ran. I know how to because it was a part-time in a preschool.
Oh. I finished my coffee. It's good.
Fucking hell, man. There's so many goddamn spies. Jesus Christ.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, man.
I'm gonna continue building here.
Wow,
Just
you don't
waiting.
sound tired.
Okay, literally. We're gonna be waiting on bricks. Lots of bricks. So while we wait on bricks, what we can do is grab this glass and shove it head first into a cutting saw,
Into a what?
into a cutting machine,
Hmm.
which makes us nice glass panes that we need.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, it's just there's a tank.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, and it's almost at the final terminus.
Hmm.
That is not good. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn spies! There's another tank and I fucking did.
Okay. Just checking something real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm just checking if I was streaming in the right quality.
Wait, it happens that you're not streaming at the right quality sometimes?
Um, no, because I changed some settings earlier. I was making sure everything
Uh-uh.
was working fine. That's good. What am I doing? I guess that. I'm just checking some stuff while I'm waiting for,
Hmm.
the bricks to finish and this to be finished with, that.
Yeah. Actually, how good are you at balloons? Like balloons TD6?
Not that good.
Damn. It's like the OG game. Oh, that's a lot of fucking enemies. Good that I have resistances, else I would be dead.
Yep. Okay.
I died.
Back to
I died. I
Minecraft
died really
properly.
bad. There's like 50 goddamn of them. 50,000 that is. Jesus Christ, I just got gunned down at goddamn sight.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Dust.
No, no, no. Need help.
I need a chest.
Oh my god.
Slightly larger chest. Myself a hopper too. Put that in there.
Really need health on kill. Jesus Christ. I thought, ugh, nobody needs health on kill. It's like the
Let's
worst thing ever.
grab some more water
Then,
here.
nah, I kinda need that shit. I am dying very quickly. I need health on kill.
Please don't.
I'm playing a game, so it's not
No, no,
real
no,
life.
just please don't.
Don't
Don't.
die?
Just don't die. Period.
Well, it's kind of hard when there's
No,
50
no, no, no,
crit
no, no.
rockets.
Just
Holy shit!
simple. Just get gooder.
Just a second.
No, you're not allowed a second. You're allowed a minute. Okay, more clay being made. That's good. That's good. Good.
Yep, I'm back.
Good. That was more than a second. Well done. We're still processing a ton of shit. Okay.
Please don't die, please don't die. There's so many of them, Jesus Christ.
You don't need to get that close, my guy, to the mic.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry.
And we'll just gonna be running through that. Okay. What nice stuff being processed there. It's a lot of LV circus I have. Nice.
Stuff.
A solo.
God damn it, they're everywhere.
Welcome to the stream.
How is that sentry still up?
How is the
how's it
Gregging?
going?
The Gregging does indeed go.
Yes, I too know what that means.
This is Cat. He's one of my mods. He likes chilling in VC.
I think there's a bit more to my character than just saying he likes chilling
He likes
in BC.
bombs. But no, the Gregging seems to be going alright. I am still trying to build my new base, though. But I'm waiting on bricks. Lots of bricks.
Oh my god, they're still here. Oh yes, we're finally almost done.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. 4 bricks are needed, so... How is everything coming along? Oh, actually, no, I can take... Fuck, that's not...
Hey, NG, you gotta move that sentry. It's gonna get. Oh, it didn't get destroyed. Damn. Oh, the sentry got destroyed.
Okay.
Have you bought anything interesting lately?
No, not really. I haven't really bought anything.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna check some things on Discord real quick, chat. Because I do have a couple, like, pings here, apparently. Um...
We won! Yay!
Okay.
Wait, don't say this is the entirety of the
Let's
summer
see.
update.
I need to check
Oh
something
my
real
god.
quick, apparently. Okay, that was what I thought. Okay. Oh, did I drop frames?
You did?
It. Um... Apparently I did. Not many, though. No, but yeah, I'm just checking some things real quick.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Very good. More bricks. Okay, brick blocks. Let's actually mix up my food again, because it seems like yeah.
Hmm.
Mark that for sure. There. That's my bookmark list, by the way, chat, if you haven't been here before. This is what I use to make all my food. Because my kind of goal for this playthrough of GTNH, which is my first like full one that I'm doing, like proper one, is try and use Steam the entire way. Like genuinely push Steam as far as I possibly can. Second, no healing axe. Third, I have to use rockets to get to other planets. And like no setting homes there. Okay. And what's another one that I set up for myself? I don't think there is anything. Not really. But what I do want to try and get myself to do is build better than I usually do, which is, as you can see, this is my old base, or the one I'm currently using still, and this is my new base. Oh, I zoomed in the wrong area. This is my new base, which is going to be like a steampunk factory build. So
It looks really sick, actually.
I need
It
to do a
looks
bit
good.
more. All seem like good
Right
goals.
on. It seems all goal. Seems like all the goal. Seems
Yeah,
like all good.
not if you ask my friend Yuki, who also plays GTNH. He's taking a bit of a break though for burnout reasons on his server. But well, he's not taking a break from streaming. He's streaming Regrowth instead. But he says it's a horrible idea for Steam. He said I should use benzene. He keeps telling me you should use benzene. I'm like, no, fuck benzene, because okay, that's one thing I despise is the way everyone always, as soon as they reach like start getting into HV, always go time for benzene, time for my petrochem. Well, not me. Bio. Ah, yes. Good. Good. Biodiesel is good.
Yes, and good for the environment. I recommend.
Biodiesel is one of the other power sources that I like.
Yes.
But yeah, Steam is like my main thing. I love Steam.
Well, technically, everything runs on Steam.
Cause Solo, I did I did the calculations for this, right? Where if I'm using these two pyros to make benzene instead of steam, I'd be making less power. I make more power using these pyros for steam than benzene, including the charcoal.
Actually, actually, a funny thing. The thing I had to explain because I got a radioactivity on my physics and chemistry exam. The RC boilers are pretty efficient, yeah.
Yeah, they should
Um,
be, but I want to kind of upgrade them to a large boiler, like a large steel boiler would be good. But the problem with that is it chews through fuel so much quicker, and isn't really that much better. So I might save that until like titanium boilers before I switch over. I'll just expand that setup. What was it, Cat? Sorry, I cut you off.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But the physics and chemistry exam I had about radioactivity, and then the teacher asked me, "Hey, can you explain how a nuclear reactor works?"
That's a pretty easy question.
Yeah, it's actually fairly easy. It's the same principle across all burning generators, from steam to coal to diesel to even nuclear.
Well,
It's all
everything essentially runs on steam.
yeah, it does. That's why water
Ex-
is a
e-
very important resource for a planet.
Except solar farms, they're using
Yeah,
different shit. But
yeah, they
solar,
go
wind, and
diff.
water wheels are different sources. But you know,
Yep.
the backbone of today is still steam. So I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
push it.
Actually, the backbone of Denmark is a windmill. We have a lot of like sea, so we're
Hmm.
just farming windmills out there. There's nothing that's out there but windmills.
Yeah,
It's
but
giant.
combustible fuel is also
Yeah,
used a
it's
lot.
huge in the US. Absolutely huge.
Yeah, this is my sodium line, which is nice. Or my
Yes,
cobble
we're
works, whatever
stopping
you
that
want to
topic
call it.
now because it's going to get political.
Yeah, that's definitely why, and not because I just wanted to show off my nice sodium line that I
It
have
is very nice. Good
infinite tin
job.
and aluminium. Lots of aluminium. It's part of my freaking log pipe setup that I have. Let's go.
Good
So
job.
this will be onto the rest of that. No, but yeah, the RC boilers should be pretty efficient, hopefully, the longer they last. As long as they don't shut down, because if they shut down, my entire base literally shuts down instantly.
Yeah, you should really have like something so you can jumpstart the entire base.
Oh, there is no jump start. This is the jump start.
So if it just stops, then
I'm gonna fix it now, don't worry. I know how to add something.
and you're gonna add like one battery and hope it works.
Let's make a super tank.
I think there's a vanilla railcraft thing with a firestone that can jump a RC boiler. But it also sets the world on fire. IICRC. Yes, I do know how to read.
Yeah. That's maybe not a thing I want to do.
Yeah, that's a lot of lag.
No, not lag-wise, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking just in reason something is on fire.
Yeah, that as well. Fire is usually not good.
Oh my god, I need bronze rotor.
Oh yeah. Maybe I already told this, but we can make bronze stuff now. Like
Oh,
actual
nice.
bronze mold things. Very cool. The like there's a teacher in the place, and he used it for to make a key for his D&D game. So his players has to solve like an actual physical puzzle box. It's very cool. Like,
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
Christ. I couldn't figure it out. I got like an hour, and I don't think they could get it like a few hours. They need like 5 to figure out how that shit works. It's
Yeah.
mega confusing.
Pulsating iron,
Really
let's
cool.
grab some of that. Let's make one plate. Good. Boom.
A good power generator both has to generate a lot of power and not set everything on fire.
Yeah. I could bring up the math for the boilers if you want. So for how I calculated my freaking power output, but it's not that interesting. It's just,
Pulls up
your simple.
the spreadsheet.
No,
Spreadsheet, but it
it's
also says
just,
yeah.
it's just really simple. Yeah, that's my new buffer system in case something goes wrong. I pick up the super tank and shove it on the end to restart it all. Problem solved. No, what the thing is that the boiler math isn't that hard. It's just, oh, each one of these has 36 boilers on it. Each one produces 40 liters a tick. Okay. I change that into seconds first, times that by 8, because I have 8 boilers. Then I divide it by whatever generator I'm using.
Hmm.
Just so I know, okay, it's got that much on it and that much.
Okay, so don't go above this limit.
Yeah. I have 2 separate limits for each pipe, because I've got 2 pipe networks. One for the top boilers, one for the bottom boilers. Bottom boilers run all of the internal machines, like these ones. Just this top area. As well as this right here. And, yeah, this sodium line too, this blast furnace. while the top boilers are running downstairs. So they're running my ore processing, they're running my auto crafting setup, and my entire logistics network.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, beryllium? I didn't know I had beryllium dust. Need to add that as an ore output. There we go. Let's see, how is the sifter getting along? Still on Cinnabar, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the distilleries. They exist.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I took a long break now making a new world. Currently power starved in LV. Ooh. Simple. You know, if you're in LV and you're lacking power, the simple solution is build steam boilers.
You and your love for steam boilers. God damn it, JJ. I don't know, you might be a little biased. Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm saying.
Well, it's not like you can set up benzene in LV. You need MV for that. No, all you need is like maybe one max size railcraft boiler to get your LV setup running properly for a while. How many amps can that take again? Let me do that math again because it's gonna annoy me if I don't know. If I remember correctly, it is 36 times 40. Whoa, times by 20. Okay. Then I divide that by the steam, which I think is like 5. Yeah, 1552.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a
18.
36 LP fluid field until I can get ethanol up and
Oh,
running.
liquid fuel. Are you running that off? If you're doing liquid fuel, are you running that off of creosote? Because if you are, you can just shove it through a tank to turn it into buckets, which give you higher burn time, and you can use solid fuel instead. Yeah. But since you're doing an LP, you're only gonna get 9 amps. Well, yeah, you're gonna get 9 amps of LV if you're doing an LP. 9 amps of LV is what you're gonna be getting.
Hmm.
Well, what I'll get is 18 amps from this thing. Actually, no, what is the low pressure?
I'll just
Oh
read
no, you're
chat.
getting less than 9. You're getting 4.5. I thought this was 20 liters, but it's only 10.
Yes, we are doing math on stream.
I usually do tons of math on stream when it comes to GregTech.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a problem with that I do it as well, but in Satisfactory. The problem with that is then that I kind of optimize it so much that it's no spill, which is awesome. But
Oh,
then I
my
have to hook
headphones have just
something
died.
on
I
the
can't hear you,
end,
cat.
and then
Give
I'm
me a
gonna do
minute.
that again, and then I
I
have
need to plug them in charge, so I'm just gonna put this clay away quickly.
absolutely nothing
Machine.
on the original resource, which is kind of annoying.
Grab my charger.
I should play some
There we
Satisfactory.
go. I can hear you, Nora. Cat, if you want to speak.
Wait, did the stream hear it or?
Stream would have heard it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. someone left.
So,
Yeah.
I don't mind. What?
Nah. Yeah.
You good, cat?
Yeah. I'm just gonna message a guy.
Damn.
What was the ratio for a 36 HP 24 coke oven feed? I kind of forgot the buffy
Yeah, they
buffed
buffed
the
the HP output, yeah.
HP output. Yeah.
24 coke ovens to feed. Oh god. So it'd be
Almost seems silly to make a LP one.
yeah, 24 coke ovens. 20. No, why am I typing? Just coke oven. If you're using a normal coke oven, what are you feeding it? Like, are you feeding it coal? Are you feeding it charcoal? Sugar coke? You're feeding
Charcoal.
it charcoal. Okay. So, first of all, when you do this, oh, they buffed the crate. Oh no, wait, that's. Oh no, you're still getting 250. I forgot how bugged this menu is. Okay. Assuming blocks of Chris, so. Okay, buckets. So, every. That's it. What is that tick rate? So hard to read. That's 1800, okay. 1800 ticks. So, 24 cook ovens doesn't matter right now. So, we're gonna do this in seconds. 1800 divided by... divided by 20. That'll give us it in seconds. 90 seconds per one, okay. 90 seconds per one, and then the... Oh, cool. 1 divided by 90 times 24.
Assuming blocks are.
You're getting 0.2 charcoal per second.
Damn.
Okay,
That's a
I'm
lot.
gonna need to note this down so I can cross-compare shit because my brain don't like this. Oh,
Okay. Should I record some numbers?
no, I'm doing it.
Okay.
For a second. I'll add the Caristo in afterwards. If I remember correctly, I might need to pull this up again.
I should maybe make a phone holder for the scooter I bought.
Oh, maybe.
That is actually probably a really good idea. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Okay, so then let's summary fuel consumption. Per tick. Okay, fuel consumption. It'll tell me. So open oil ads. Charcoal in a thing, so it'd be 1600 divided by.
Can you show it or no?
Well, no, I'm just doing it on. I have to do it off stream because I don't have a calculator on in game. I would use a calculator in game if
No.
I had one.
Just
Well, that means I would have to bring up the calculator app on my computer. It's not on my computer that I've got the calculator app on. I'm using my my actual calculator that I have.
you're actually sitting with a physical, real calculator.
Yes.
Damn.
High pressure,
Imagine
that's
not just
41.
using the one on your PC.
41.4. Yeah, it's 38 ticks. 38 ticks divided that by 20. 1 charcoal. Okay. That means 1 charcoal lasts 0.93. Okay. So the last 1.93 seconds, and you're making 0.2 a second if I divide that by 0.2. How many charcoal can you have in that time? 0.2 is then 0.3.
Just a second, I'm just gonna go down and measure some shit. JJ, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Bye.
Yeah.
So if you have 24 coke ovens, you're at par in that. I don't think it's 24. I think it's more than 24. Because you need a charcoal every essentially, let's say, 2 seconds. Well, no. No, it'd be better to say you need charcoal like every 1.5 seconds. So, charcoal every 1.5 seconds. Let's reverse engineer this. Charcoal every 1.5 seconds. Okay. 1.5. You essentially need 0.6 charcoal a second. You need to triple that. So it's 24 times 3. Wait, that makes no sense. It should be less. I think. I need to... No, that makes sense. No, it makes sense. It's grand. Yeah. Yeah, you only need 72 coke ovens to run one. Jesus. 72 to run one constantly. Probably less with the charcoal, with the creosote though. You can probably get away with maybe... I take this single coke oven to make 36. So a coke oven takes 1800, right, 1800 seconds to turn a log into charcoal. Right? Yeah, 1800. It's very hard to see. It takes 1800 to make a charcoal. Right? And charcoal... Well, I've only done the charcoal stuff right now. I didn't calculate friggin' creosote. Yeah, 90 seconds. It's 90 seconds per charcoal. So one charcoal divided... So then 1 divided by 90. We get per second for one of them. Then we times that by your 24. We get 0.26. So 0.25 charcoal just to round it down. It's better if we round it down. So 0.25. We get a quarter charcoal per second. And you've got just under 2 seconds to make an hour charcoal. No, you're right, it is 24. It would be 24 if you're also using the creosote. Yeah, you'd be grand running with the... Yeah, you should be good just running it with the creosote and that. Because with creosote, you already get 250, and we're running 24 of them. That's 250 divided by 90. Then we times that by 24. You get 66 millibuckets per second. Yeah,
I'm back.
welcome back, Ken.
It is
Yeah, ton.
22 millimeters in diameter.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're gonna need a ton of pumps. Ton of pumps. Okay.
Oh.
So if you weren't here before, like in my stream before, when I've had my giant ass sugar coke setup that I was using to power my one singular HP boiler. So it used to be here. There's still some of it, some sugar cane. But it used to take up this chunk, and this chunk. And this was two sugarcane farms. I think I had a total of 96 coke ovens.
What?
96 coke ovens running at one time. All continuously running. 96 coke ovens.
96.
Yeah, they're basically free, but the only reason that I was able to run it like that is because because it used to be me and Turovin playing this. Turovin has decided not to play anymore, which I completely understand. It's just not his. There's some features he doesn't agree with and doesn't like about the pack, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But there are. We did add SNAD, so we did use SNAD for that. But we haven't. I'm no longer using SNAD at all because now I have my Pyro setup, which is completely what you would vanilla GTNH. It's just I hadn't thought of doing that until I took I started the Pyro setup back there. But yeah, in a single player world, I did try using Cactus, but Cactus is just a pain, like an absolute pain to harvest continuously.
Can't you just make an automatic farm for it?
I did. That's the problem. It still just took ages.
You had to make a way too big one, is what you're trying to say, or what?
No, it was ginormous and it still took ages. I would need to make like a freaking giant one, like a major. Yeah, extremely tedious.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go and get some more water.
Don't worry, JJ. I'm not that boring. I'm just designing the thing because I got tired of waiting.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
So I'm making a phone holder.
Oh, okay.
Shut up. Sorry, someone just honked their horn.
I don't think saying shut up is gonna stop them from honking a horn.
Well, they stopped. So, who's the real winner here?
I don't know.
Me.
Not
It's
you.
me. I always win.
Everyone but you.
God damn. Damn it.
Everyone but you.
Damn it.
There we go, more bricks to delete.
5 millimeters, that's not enough. I'll need at least a centimeter.
Let's see. How the fuck did you get in there?
Oh. Oh, it's protected so it wouldn't actually have blown anything up. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see here. Anything stuck in these? Oh yeah, sulfur.
Now, what kind of
Glass
bolts do I
tubes.
have?
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Where is it? I'll need the one that makes it so whole. There it is.
How much copper we got left in the system? Not a lot.
Hmm.
What else here?
Red. That's the one. Let's go. How thick is this? It's 1 point. Oh, it's 0.7.
Bring it on, Lightning Enderman. Where the fuck you go? Where is he?
I don't know, man.
Look at that. Look at all of those vacuum tubes.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know what a lot is. It's
Very satisfying.
Warning, yeah.
Just gotta love automation.
Yeah, automation is very nice to have, because else everything would like take fucking ages.
Yep, and good news. We now have a super tank that is our backup steam supply.
Let's go.
And
Wow,
it's
you
getting
actually
moved
listen
away
to me.
from anything that can explode.
You actually listen to me.
Well, no, I need to do it at some point, because how else am I supposed to jumpstart the system once I move it?
Yeah, that's what I said. Constantly.
No. I
Yes.
said you didn't. I said you didn't, so you didn't. My stream, my rules. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, you.
No, you.
Uh,
There we go.
uh, uh.
Nah.
Oh, that's the noise I make when I'm about to freaking yawn.
I should probably just like actually test it through it before actually printing.
Um, More
Thread.
clay.
This hole needs to be a 7. That one. Model. Okay.
It's gonna
Create
take a
component,
very long while to actually
body.
process those bricks.
Nice.
That's
Export.
not good.
Get fucked. I can't use any of these files. Why can't I just get like an STL or an OBJ or...
Because that'd be too easy.
No, I just want to export this one component. I don't want to export the entire file. That's the difference. Huh? I can't. I can only export it as fucking weird ass shit. That's some bullshit. Export. Okay.
Okay. Let's then block that down.
Aren't you proud of me, JJ? I'm being productive.
No.
Why? Why aren't you proud of me?
Because no.
Oh. Oh, I gotta switch the head. Fuck. Let's see. I gotta switch the head of my 3D printer to be a 0.4 instead of a 0.6.
Mm.
The difference is very immense, actually. It might be like 0.2 millimeters, but difference in layer height, and since I need something threaded, I need very quality. I need quality over time. Which is annoying, but like, needed. Oh wait, you moved from a steam bit jetpack to a coal one? When did that
It's
happen?
still steam. I say more water.
Let's go, I only got the thing I wanted. No, I need the also to be different. Discard changes. This and that. 4 minutes. Mm. My middle mouse button doesn't work anymore. I don't know why.
Hmm. Weird.
Yeah, very weird because I'm pressing it down, but it just doesn't register.
We're gonna just chill here for a wee while we wait for the jetpack
Speed.
to refuel,
Yeah,
and while we wait for bricks to be made.
gonna put the speed down. Yeah, no support. Cubic. Yep. Hmm. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go and do some printer stuff. I'm gonna be back like in 15 minutes.
Okay, see you then, cat.
Probably sooner. Maybe. Maybe.
Did you see that Discord has changed the way streamer mode works? I realized.
Wait, it did? Huh.
Yeah, they've changed it to blur out people's ats, and if their name is their at, it just reduces it to their first letter and then dots.
Oh, wow.
So
Huh.
then yours is just J. dot dot dot.
Yeah, it should be cat, but
Yeah, just a cat.
well, yeah, I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Okay, well, we'll see you then, cat. Oh, but I may take this time to go refill my water, stretch my legs a bit more, stretch my arms as well, and I'd recommend chat doing the same if they wish to. Of course, you don't have to, but it's recommended. Also, reminder: if you have any medication, take it. That is good for you. You need it. Um, or any medication you need to take. Sorry, please do. Um, yeah, we'll take this as a wee miniature break, and maybe we'll yeah. And I may just run like a quick 15-second ad, if that's alright with you. Just because Twitch. And I don't want like some people having pre-rolls, because that can sometimes piss people off. But oh, there's the jetpack. We need to, you know how we sort this? We hit V, we take it off. There we go. I'm gonna put it as a brick. Oh, it's fine? Okay, nice. I will do. I'm back. There we go. Thank you for sticking around, Jack. Ah. Let's sleep quickly. And we're just gonna keep flying. Oh yeah, I've also got new glasses recently, so I can see better, which is good. Yep. Golden wand. There we go. We gotta continue building this shit up. Once we do, there's some good stuff in it for us, like a bigger house. Which is always nice. Bigger base is more fun. There we go. And red backpack. How did that get caught there? Okay. I think it's time we fly back over. or some shit. They go grab more bricks. And let's go. Nice and glide in time. Oh. Just flying home is always nice. Music be a vibe.
Greetings, JJ. I am back.
Welcome back, Cat.
How long was that?
You're probably going like wasn't keeping time.
Oh. Huh. Well, I got the hit switched, so that's great.
Nice. That's nice.
I really hate doing it. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, the only solution to that problem is to get more printers, but I ain't buying another printer. That shit is expensive as hell.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is. 3D printers always cost a lot.
Yeah, so I just gotta suck it up and switch to head. Well, I'll be back in like a few minutes. I was just gonna make sure it actually works
Okay.
properly. Can you just do a thing for me while I'm gone?
What is it?
Can you describe to your viewers how to make a
No.
It's just a joke, don't worry.
Yeah, I know. But still. Still can't. No. No bombs on stream. Another second there. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in here that's old. I need to know a lever. Okay. Hmm. I don't know why I'm so freaking tired. Ah. I need someone to come in and like just slap me in the face to wake me up. Jesus. Okay. Let's work on other shit. Because those bricks are gonna be a while. A lot of different coils. It goes up to 14. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um, do I want a multi-smelter? Like it is a furnace, but quicker. Oh, so it goes up each tier. Let's look here. Uh, that's where it gets fucked. Okay. Probably wanna. What we can do, we can go to our creative world and try and finalize a bit more designing. We can do.
I am back again.
Okay, welcome back.
I made it too small. The print quality is very good though. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, this is gonna be hard.
Anyways, JJ, I'm gonna go now. It is getting late, and I've been here for 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, see you later, cat.
Yeah, have a good rest of the stream.
I will try.
And get coffee in the morning. You
I
really,
do.
you were really dead when I joined the stream. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I couldn't get coffee in the morning. I was waiting for food and I didn't have food until when I went to get my coffee.
You were seriously dead, man. Yeah, anyways, yeah, bye.
Bye, cat. Okay. Nice designage time. No, never do that. Fuck, I hit the wrong one. I wanna, yeah, bro, here. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Bronze. Let's then grab half of this. Oh, the marshmallow remix. Or is it just the marshmallow friggin' song? I think it might be. Okay. Ripping. Everyone's there. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. Yep, let's grab some of those. Yep, this. Where's the bloody corner piece I need? Because that's not the right one. And what we do here then is just and then we just go. Um, uh, yeah. Oh, what, are we back? I think we're back. Oh, oh shit. Ah, well, it is what it is. Okay. And there we're pretty good. Okay, let's look here. Let's put those. Okay. Mm, more of this, I think. Now let's see how this looks. And we go. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Need to rip this down. Okay. Let's continue with the building. Cat, you there? Nope, cat isn't there. Okay, let's continue breaking down all this wall. 2, 3. Let's continue on. Okay, let's try and break through all these walls then. Creative build world. Definitely love the creative build world. Okay. Mm. And we're gonna continue this. And we'll go 3. I don't like that song. Okay. Is it the Linus Tech Tips song? What the fuck? This can be replaced for like covers and stuff later. Like, it's just like placeholder shit, which is good. Just so I can get a rough idea of where I want to shove things later. Okay. Clear them. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Enough. 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 Just how we make windows. There we go. There we go. Uh, then that should be really. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Let's grab this. This is a nice song. Yeah. Okay. it's gonna. Oh, back. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's kind of hard to think. No, my brain's getting easily distracted. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think this might be it for the stream today. I'll probably work on this a bit off stream with a clearer head. But my head's getting a bit mixed up here. So, I will most likely see you all next stream. Hopefully at least. So, I will see you then.